Ah, my hands hurt everywhere. Arm got cuts everywhere. Fuck. Ouch. All right. I'm logged out because I'm dying in game. The water keeps going down. My thirst, my whatever you want to call it, my hydration keeps going down. Now I need to decide where to put my house. We do have a guild house here. But I wonder... I'm thinking maybe putting it here or something. Wait, hold on. We can take the Harkonnen quest. Because apparently it was bugged before. But it is not bugged anymore. Where is he?
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about, eh?
It says here that you're looking for recruits.
It seems you can both read and follow directions. We should get along famously.
Can you tell me more about your house?
We Harkonnen believe in power and hierarchy. The strong prevail and free the weak from agency, delivering them to glorious submission. Which are you?
You're no better than animals.
You wear indignation like a lapdog wears a tiny hat. Most amusing. Nah, perhaps you're right. The Baron's nephew is known as the Beast. Regardless, you seem shrewder than my Atreides counterpart over there. Look at that poor lumpling, waiting for a pat on the head from his masters. I'd call him a typical Atreides hypocrite. But dear Anton lacks the depth for hypocrisy. He truly believes the fairy tales his house spoon feeds him.
Tell me about yourself.
As I said, I am Levenbrek Maxim Kazmir, an intelligence officer of the Great House Harkonnen. And I'll tell you a secret. I do not belong here.
How do you mean?
Success breeds envy. My wild success breeds wildly envious peers. Their petty schemes have temporarily lowered me into this grubby purgatory. They say it was my excesses that brought me low. Lies. My hungers make me great. An army marches on its stomach. Great men march on their vices.
If you're indeed going to ascend, perhaps others could rise with you.
Ambition and excellent taste in benefactors. You and I are destined to be friends.
See, it's a little tricky. Like, sometimes it just says next, but you have to click it. Sometimes it doesn't. That's why I fuck it up sometimes. Yes.
Then enough about me. Let us talk of opportunities and success. Success is by far my favorite drug. Sweeter than even Samuta.
Let me just get some tea here. What if I wanted to join your house?
Brazen and eager. I can work with that. I'd say it's about building trust, but this is a game of intrigue, so we'll deal in usefulness instead. You see, my job is to sift through the dregs of this dung hole, separating rare talent from so much meat we throw into the grinder.
How do I prove my usefulness?
My last promising asset up and vanished while on the trail of an Atreides agent. Are they dead? Are they deep into their cups? It is unimportant. The Atreides agent is the thing. Bring me all the information you can gather, and we may just allow you under the umbrella of our success.
My last promising asset vanished while on the trail of the Atreides agent. Speak with Tolliver. He'll ask you to find his missing agent. He's desperate. Play along, but bring your findings to me instead. I'll see what I can do.
Speak with Anton. Act agreeable. He will ask you for assistance. Accept his mission, but bring your findings to me instead.
Goodbye. And apparently you can talk to NPCs to halt your water going down. Unless maybe it doesn't go down when you're in here. Because if you look at it, the water right now is guarded. So if I go out, it says zone change. Yeah, okay. So in here, all you have to do is go in here and it counts as you being safe. So you can't die here even from... Is this Anton?
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war?
Was quite a scene.
What you just witnessed was the product of 10 centuries of bad blood between House Atreides and House Harkonnen.
It seemed more personal than that.
You're not wrong. That is the product of several years of bile between I and my loathsome counterpart over there.
What stopped you from violence?
The laws of Canley prevent either of us from doing what our knives are so eager to do.
The laws of Canley?
In accordance with the Great Convention, Canley is enactment of a formal feud. Its rules keep conflicts between the great houses more civilized.
And who are you?
I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations.
As a child of Caladan, my greatest honor would be to serve House Atreides.
My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my duke needs me here.
Atreides' honor and customs are baked into my blood and bones.
It would be an honor to serve with you. However, trust must still be built. I have a task. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association. One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him, or information on what became of him.
Just what was this agent of yours up to when he went missing?
That's not important right now. Finding him quickly is.
See what I can do.
Find the agent. I'm giving you the coordinates to where he's holed up. Hope you like climbing. You'll have to do a bit of it to get to him.
Only limited warfare. Sure what this is. It's just red zones. Is that a worm zone or what? I mean, I know there's a worm there, but Goes fast as fuck if you go down a hill, by the way. That's a legit strat. I do like this still suit. Could make the next one soon. I need water. Oh, got double iron. I don't see any water. Oh, there's water. It's actually really hard to see water. Oh, some fucker is harvesting it. Oh no, there we go. I should find some place kind of like this. That has at least iron nearby. Like that guy has the right idea. In fact, this would be a good spot. Probably. But I still want to go around and check. Actually, this is kind of where I was planning on stopping. I can drive a little bit more, still. Oh, is this copper? Oh, this is perfect. Maybe we'll build it right here. We have 2 iron, we have water, we have copper. The only thing we don't have here is junk parts. So, where do you build here? You can build in here. But this kind of sucks. I don't know if it's too far out into the sand here, but I kind of like this better. Either way, we should be using this. Okay, so I need to place land first. This doesn't count. And we now have, like, this is a sub-fief. But how do I make an advanced sub-fief? Don't see it in here. Like, there it is. Now the question is, like, how far out does this count as? Like, when does it become sand? You need to go all the way over here. So there's quite a lot of space to build here. Hmm. If we do that, yeah, it's safe. It's all safe. That eyesore of a base next to ours finally got claimed by the sandstorm. So this is gonna be my real base, like my real base. So in reality, I don't really actually want to do this. Like, I don't actually want to copy this and place it. Maybe we'll just build new shit. Why does it say favorites? Like, it's like, where's the foundation other than the favorites? That it like it's not here, it's not here, it's not here, it's not here. It's just like favorites is just basic shit. That's all you got there. I don't really understand. But sure. Not really sure where to... Because there is a limit for how much you can build. And because of that limit, I worry a little bit about where to start, right? Like, do I just want to do this? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. It's so weird. Come on. Come on. There we go. And this is massive, but I also don't feel like it's too big. Because I feel like I need to have enough to fit like a landing pad. Why are you being a dick? What do you mean insufficient stability? What are you talking about? This is so buggy. Because it's obviously not broken. Like, I can't put it there. There we go. Just need to get past this step. Holy shit, it doesn't work. Come on. Come on. Come on. Like 1 pixel. I wonder if you can do a super cool move with that. Do we have granite? Even more? We actually have a really solid amount of granite here. Oh, that could be cool. Maybe. I'm not sure if it is. Change set. What is this all? Decoration. Foundation. What is this? Oh, here we have other things. Chome facility. Oh, shit. You have tons of stuff here. This is a little bit more expensive, but not much. How do you favor it? Huh? How does this work, dude? Oh, now it's selected this. Okay. No! It's just infinite granite, really. I actually really don't want to pick up more ore. because it means I can't ferry as much granite. And until we finish the just this, that's what matters. This is quite a lot. Out of granite. I think we're actually out this time. Let's go drink. Let's go and see if we have some more granite like around the corner. We do have some dudes here.
Identify yourself.
No!
Reload. Let's get past them. Yeah.
I don't have any containers. I don't know how you build like a garage. Because I need that for this guy. Maybe there's a garage door? I haven't really seen one. The day is actually going to make this a lot more difficult. Because I'm going to get heat stroke. Oh, I thought this is wood? I thought this was gonna be like... Okay. Let's see if... Can we build a storage unit here? I don't know if you can use them without. Yeah, you can. There. Now we don't have such a cringe inventory. And we can actually just harvest everything we see now and put it into the chest. the fact that resources just like respawn immediately next to you, it sucks ass, but it's also like when you're making a game like this in multiplayer, it's like it might be the best solution. Kind of. I still think it respawns a little too fast, but you also don't want people just camping, just constantly fighting each other for resources. That's also kind of lame. So it's one of those scenarios where all the solutions are kind of not great. Help! Help! I've got heat stroke! Help! I do have some tea. That's probably cold by now. To this. Way too into building. Still good. Oh. I think this is a great place. So we got a nice view of the desert. Oh shit, I got 350 granite. Oh, we're done. Kind of. I do need to destroy some of these walls, but... let's just... kind of like the other floor better. This one? I mean, this isn't a roof either, it's just a floor. I don't know why they differentiate the two. Because they're just... It's just another fucking... It's just a roof. Like, if you build one, like, it's just another floor. Like, it doesn't matter. Almost there. Then we just need a generator. Oh, you need metal for that. Okay. So now I need salvaged metal. Because I need to build... Luckily, we have salvaged metal. I have shitloads of salvaged metal. I have so much salvaged metal. But I don't know what to do with it. Help! Leg! Leg! Ultra mega leg! Taxes due, unpaid. I want to pay them. Why don't you do that somewhere else? All right. So now the question is, how do I build my house? I don't really have a good idea of how I want to build it. I was trying to build that. What do you mean placement blocked? I'm not trying to place it, I'm trying to build it, asshole! But maybe we start with just 2. Water cistern. Not enough materials. It needs copper ingots. Which is something I'm gonna have to go and get. I probably need copper way more than I do iron right now. And more than I do granite, but I'm just gonna take them as I see them. I'm gonna go and improvised power pack broken. Fuck you! How's it an invalid position? I built it. Like you allowed me to place it there. Lower sand. There's my copper. We need copper right now. We don't need that. That's iron. So where do we have some copper? We have one copper near our base. But is that it? Do we only have one copper? Oh, oh, we do have salvage here. That's actually pretty big too. But I haven't seen any battery packs. You need water to make iron. Okay. Interesting. Oh, they have volume. Okay. Didn't realize that. We need plant fiber. We need everything. We need everything. Fuel cell? It would just be like, it would just be really nice to be somewhere that just has like a respawning battery pack next to it. Like that's gonna make it so easy. Maintain that. Unfortunately, there's almost only iron here. There's some copper, I think. I think this Yeah, no, this is just copper. This is copper. That's more iron. Like the copper respawned. I want lights. That's something I don't feel like I've seen yet, really. Just want lights. Anyway, we need to build blood purifier. What do you mean no power? Okay. This thing, I think this thing uses up shitloads of power compared to the other one. Circuit overload imminent. What the fuck does that mean? Capacity 15.8 out of 100. Circuit power 80 out of 150. Because I'm gonna need a lot of these, I feel like. I kind of want to move the recycler in that case. But you can just move. That's actually really nice. I like that I don't have to destroy it. Maybe we just place them like this. This is what I was worried about. Which side? Which side out? The little steam vents, maybe. I don't really care that much either way. Why can I not? I feel like I can't get it straight. No, it is straight now. However, the more of these you have, the more power it's going to actually use up as well. So I'm going to make sure these are disabled until I need them, so they don't get refueled unnecessarily. Next up, let's go out again. Let's go get the copper as well. I love this. It's like playing Tribes. Nobody knows what Tribes is. I'm the only one who knows what Tribes is in the entire world. So what I want is... I want a wide door. This is kind of what I was worried about before. But maybe... Maybe we can drive in here. I kind of wanted to drive in here. But you can't just move the entire house, can you? We can do something like this. Are there no ramps here? Don't want stairs. Ramp. That's what I want. Oh, fuck you. No, you bitch. You slut. Now what this unfortunately means that we're gonna have to build more foundation. And build different foundation here. Are you gonna do this shit again? I kind of wanted it to be stone, like rock floor. This is wood, but whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Can't move this. There we go. What is this? Is this 3? It shut down. Is it back up again? Yeah, it's back up again. What's happening? That was a worm? Well, I guess we confirmed that the worm is not going to destroy my house. I'm a bit... Oh, this might be sad. I might be sad here. Yeah. This is never going to have... a smooth entry. Unless there's a way to move the whole house, like a little bit, that's never gonna have a smooth entry, because I can't build stairs here. But that might be okay. The main way to enter the house is this. And how shit is that gonna be? It's a question too. Ah, there we go. Door lights. Can't see shit, bro. These lamps are terrible. They don't actually illuminate. No, I didn't come out for this. But let's see, we do have a blood refiner, right? We need to deposit some blood. That I definitely need more than one of those. Jesus. That's so little. Now the question is, can I use iron in here? Or can I use granite that's in here to build? I'm not so sure I can. Either way, I didn't actually go out for granite. I went out for... Well, I didn't. I went out for salvage metal. There's supposed to be one big here, right? Yeah. So we've got that one. I think there's really that much there. But then we do have the little camp here. Do we have several camps? Or is this, I don't know. I don't know what this is. Because that looks like a player house, but there's no way that's a player house. Is it? Is this a player house? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I'm kind of jealous. That's actually pretty cool. That looks pretty badass. That looks like it's part of the world. Like, legit. It doesn't feel like it sticks out or anything, really. As, you know, something weird, strange. Mine does, for sure.
Who's that?
It's me.
Where's my reinforcements?
I do need this. But they usually have scrap metal here. There's no scrap metal here this time? I mean, last time there was, I'm pretty sure. So we're a little low on scrap metal in the vicinity. Here's another one. But it should be doable. Oh, hello there. Here's some. Yeah, okay, no. There's enough. It's not like a huge amount, but there's definitely enough. I'm probably just annihilating my batteries doing what I'm doing. Now we can make iron. It said it doesn't take up space, but it does. There's gotta be another kind of flashlight, because this one is shit. Anyway. Chome dispenser lamp. These are the lamps that we have. These are all the lamps. Alright. Standing light, wall light. What is this? Is this how it's supposed to work? Fuck is a dispenser? Dispenser light. Okay, so it's meant to be future light. You can't build these on these. All right, fair enough. Oh, Jojo. We're building a house. We finally got some fucking lights. No, I'm out of metals again. Well, Polly. I'm a bit surprised you didn't decide to play this on Kibbs' stream, similar to FF14 and POD2. Yeah, I understand. I kinda stepped back a little bit from the big streams. It's a little much for me. So I'll let kids and the others do that. I'm not too good with a lot of people. Let's see. They haven't typed anything, so I don't know why they invited me to a party. I have no clue what's happening. I feel like I'm gonna build some internal walls, maybe? Either way, let's see. Let's build some lights here. Wall lights are good. Over here. But yeah, I don't like the huge open interior space. So I think because of that I do want to build some like rooms. Like this is the generator room, this is the etc etc. But I think the house is like okay for now. Is there anything else we can build that I need to build? I have a recycler, I've got a fabricator. I don't have a small chemical refinery. And I do need more storage.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What's happening? Oh, they're flying off over there. Yeah, it's nice that you place light and stuff yourself. The base building is okay. I can't really say much more or less about it. It really depends, like, they're gonna add new things
Sector
later.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A large sandstorm. Unfortunately, I think when the sandstorms approach... Not sure. Maybe you can see out. I I wish there was like slightly larger windows. So they're like super tiny, all of them. This is the garage. Right now I only have this in my garage, so it's not really that much of a garage. I do think it might not be wide enough, but we'll see. Because there are other building or other vehicles coming later.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Kind of cozy being in here. That's what I mean. That's what I like about survival games, when you can just like sit in your house and look out. But most survival games don't really have weather that matters or anything like that. To some degree, sitting and doing nothing can have some value in a game like this. But it's also a very dangerous thing to put in on purpose, because you don't want the game to revolve around sitting around doing nothing. Okay, you can only have 30 lights in your base, so we have a limit. We're at 20 right now. But yeah, I'll have to figure out the base layout later. I don't know exactly what refineries and stuff you'll get to build, so I don't really know. Now I need to go and kill people. So now that the sandstorm has passed, we should go and kill some people. But first, let's see if these guys have respawned. Maybe we can get a little bit of water to bring with.
Someone here. Who's the enemy found here? Interloper.
Okay, Babs. These guys are going to get bullied so much. They're just two guys who are nearby. So it's like free water. Oh no, it bugged out. I think there is another camp up here. I mean, there's supposed to be a water camp. Part of what I appreciated when playing Pal World is that the game doesn't really rush you. I suppose. I don't feel rushed in this game either. It's the only thing is Game is so jank. The only thing is the fact that you do need to drink like all the time. But I feel like the water question is pretty quickly resolved. It's not really that big of an issue. No, he survived! One guy down. Oh, fuck!
Shield off.
Fuck you. This guy is like immortal. What was that? Why did I not parry him? Finally. I don't know why, but I couldn't parry him. Damn, these guys were massive. Oh my, I'm full already. I mostly just came here to collect water. But apparently I didn't bring enough water containers. Fuck you. Please die, you stupid bitch!
Get the bastard.
Yeah, it's Funcom. Funcom cannot make games that are not jank. There's a lot of jankiness in the game. But it's still like for a survival craft game, the combat is actually pretty decent. Like usually it's total dog shit. or like it doesn't really exist, or you know, you just click on the enemy. So it does actually have a combat system that's actually decent. It's just that it's a bit too buggy, unfortunately. I am dehydrated, and I don't have any water with me. So let's try drinking blood. Why is this place so big? I thought it was just a little tiny thing. It's just massive. Just the biggest fucking... Ouch, fuck.
Shields up.
Come on.
You're not leaving here alive.
Ugh. And half the time you're like outside of the range for the parry. There we go. Oh yeah, I was actually gonna, because I have relatively high volume right now. I was gonna lower a bit. I raised it up to make the voices more hearable on the stream. Okay, so you can just top up, heal fully with blood, and then you just have slightly lower health for a little while. That goes away. Is there anyone still alive? Yes. These guys are fucking scary as hell. But no, so far I actually really like this game. It's gonna boil down to like what's the experience gonna be later on. Stuff like that. We've got a Dew Reaper. Interesting. That's what someone was using. One of the fishies was using before. He was just gathering water from dew. That sounds useful. This was where we came from. So I think this room is pretty much tapped. Ah, fuck. Whoa, what the hell? Didn't make any sound. It's kind of weird to... There's something. There's some kind of bug. When you try to fight somebody in melee, it's like the character doesn't count as being in melee. Which sounds weird. That's because it is super weird. So you have to like do something like press block or something that makes your character like count as being in melee. Otherwise you can't parry. It's like it's not locking on to the other guy properly, and then it can't do the things that it's supposed to be doing. And that's what I mean. Like those are the kind of small things that make the gameplay feel kind of jank and weird. But the actual mechanics of it are like okay. They're not amazing, but they're fine. Die! My weapon is ancient and really bad. I really need a new one. Yeah, Dragon Wilds was not fun. This game is a lot better than Dragon Wilds. Like, a lot better. And, like, it's, you know, the setting takes itself seriously. It's not just jokes and random fart jokes constantly. And that's something I appreciate. I don't really like jokey settings. Light-hearted stuff isn't really for me.
I have followed the way of the Kirab for many years, but never did I imagine we would one day be holding the Suk Alusus at the very foot of the Fremen's holy hammer, their Mirzabah. It is indeed a fine place for our annual market, now that the Fremen are gone. For that, I suppose we should give thanks to the Sardaukar. Not that I have any great love for the Emperor's war dogs, you understand. But I fear the drawn crysknife more than the Sardaukar sword. Yes, a fine place it is.
Handheld resource
But you
scan.
still won't find me anywhere near that innermost chamber. It reeks of Fremen curses and foul omens.
Also, I really like that you can climb. I think you could do that in Dragon Wilds, or whatever it's called, in RuneScape 2. But it does take some time to get used to. Like, this is a secret area that you can only find if you remember that you can climb in this game. Backpack full, unfortunately. How are we going to deal with that? Ooh. Big water container.
Mother, I am recording this message, which a kind member of the Siege will send on to you by distance. We have arrived safely here at Mirzaba, the culmination of our personal hajra. Oh, Mother, the great rock is even more impressive than we were told. It looms above us in a most daunting way. Small wonder our ancestors named this rock after the iron hammer that crushes the souls of those who cannot answer the 7 mystic questions required for entry into paradise. Here in the shadow of Mirzaba, we will spend our hours in prayer and meditation, strengthening our faith. You and Father will be in my prayers daily. Like the bird that will carry this message, my thoughts fly across the sands to you. Your loving daughter, Kava.
While I do like lighter settings, there are far too many being written by people that want to write Marvel movies and Borderlands games. For me, it's like there are far too few that aren't like that. And that makes me hate the ones that are like that more. Because it's like... I feel like I never get a setting that takes itself seriously and is well written. So... it just makes me even more annoyed when I see, like, comedic writing. It's like, where's mine? I want mine, too. Radiation level 0. Alright, I don't know if I got what I wanted. I know that I got a bunch of things. I still don't know why I am in this party. But let's go back now. We do have this thing. The Reaper. So we can harvest dew and just fill bottles, I think? Not sure. No compatible container. Yeah, it's full now. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Marvel writing is far too common right now. For sure. Did I just leave my bike outside? Or did I not take it at all? I didn't take it at all. Alright, fair enough. So now we can make 7 ingots. Is that... Really? That's it? 7? That's all I got? Wait, what was that? Was that a special blood thingy? Medium blood sac. Oh, but it's broken. I need to repair. Can I make that yet? No, I need to progress. the story, because there are so many things I can't make it. See here, like this is a story quest. So right now what we need to do is continue doing story. I do want to build another... This Oathbreaker boots. This unique... Amongst the Kirab there is a common expression. There is only the final oath. The Kirab know how close they are to the edge, to becoming what they despise, scavengers without friend or family, consigned to the southern reaches of Hagabasin. This unique armor is a remnant of those who have forsaken their final oath, their oath to the Kirab themselves. Spice-infused iron dust, armor plating. Oh. What just happened? Either way. I was gonna learn it. We have spice-infused iron dust. I need another blood refiner or blood purifier. I mean, I might need like 4. And that's what I was gonna do here. Too retarded to see the constructor. There. Not enough materials. It needs salvaged metal. Can we make these Oathbreaker boots? It looks like it. And I might be able to make another Leader John. But I don't know if I care to. I have the drinker already, right? Yeah. So... Oh, yeah, okay. So you have a quick deposit button. That's how you toss in things that are the same. Good. That's really nice. This one is full. And here, there are a lot of tools that I don't really care about having with me. That are like for use at home only. Let's see. Can we make more welding thingy? I wish I could type in. I want to make. Shoes. Armor value 84. It's like 6 times better. My current shoes. They look terrible though. All right, welding tool. Oh shit, that thing was almost entirely destroyed. What do you think of the sandstorms being basically a tool to prevent unattended items from populating the map? Yeah, no, that's good. It's an immersive way of doing it. I played Worm Online, and there it was basically just like if you want to build somewhere, you need to buy a deed. Buying a deed was basically I don't know what I'm saying. Buying a deed was you had to pay real money to buy a deed, and then you had the deed for a certain area that you could choose the area yourself. As long as it wasn't taken, you could take it. And what happened was that if you stopped paying, the deed would obviously fall off. But the issue was that everything that was still on your land, even when your deed disappeared or your deed fell off, those items would still remain until they naturally deteriorated. So nobody could destroy them or anything. And that took like forever. And I mean forever. It was like infinitely slow. So almost everywhere was populated with trash that was indestructible. Even if you bought a deed for an area that had like a dilapidated ruin on it that somebody else built like 4 months ago, you would still, like, everything inside there that guy built would still be indestructible in your base until it like naturally deteriorated. And it was not very good. So having a much more aggressive system like this is good, and I think doing it with the sandstorms is a very immersive way of doing it. So, I mean, it's like not super, you know, the sandstorm obliterating your house is a little, I mean, it kind of makes sense, but yeah, we're online. It's not very good. It's there's no two ways around that. All right, my liter John is full, which means we are quite prepared to head out. What else was I doing? I was putting stuff away. The sandbike inventory Mark 1 we can delete, and honestly the same thing with almost everything else I have. Sandbike PSU Mark 1, can recycle that. My scavenger boots, recycle. Sand bike hull, recycle. I do think that the welding tool is something that should be kept. I can never remember what the building tool looks like. I wish there was a more rigid snap function for building. I should potentially have welding wire with me. This I should make sure that we grab some more of this. Because I don't have enough bandages to go questing.
Reveal yourself.
Bam! They don't die instantly anymore, it's sad. Also, I don't know why I glow green. I don't... That's something I've gotten recently. I don't know what it is or what it does. But I glow green sometimes. How far am I from having a shield? I have no idea, but we're gonna do the main story. I'm just really good at getting caught up in doing bullshit in games like this. Like building my house for 6 hours. So we're gonna go and do that very soon. Because I can't even, like, even if I wanted to build more house, I can't build anything else now, because I've built everything that I have. Just gonna see if we have some more grass anywhere. Like, I can make iron, but I can't really make anything out of iron. It's not unlocked. It's all locked behind story. And that we're making 54. So did I use up? No. Yeah. I got a little worried that I used up my Liter John stuff. We store the battery in the bike. Let's see, the battery, the welding tool, the welding wire, all goes in the bike. Plant fiber deposited. We should build some, like a couple of these respawn beacons. And heal kit. Cutlery Mark 1. 4836. Yeah, this one is better. I don't need to build that one. Arpov. I like rifles. Okay, I can build these. And they are... this is better. I think we'll make these, but that means we need to go and pick even more plant fiber. The armor is better than the one I have, and it's a steel suit, so it's gonna help with water. Which I think is good for doing quests and shit. So I have this backpack that lets you basically hover. And you can do little physics shenanigans with it. Like if you jump and double tap, unless it lags, it like carries the momentum of the jump and it lets you jump really high. And when I use my knee attack, if I press the hover button then you start gliding like really far forward. I really like this backpack. I guess we barely have any grass. Grass is our most starved resource. But I also think grass respawns really fast, so this patch, that patch, and this patch over here, I could probably just loot in a little circle. But I might have enough, I'm not sure. So we made the Kirab steel suit mask. We want the gloves and the bodysuit. Because I got OP boots. They don't have heat protection, but I think I'll make do without 0.5 heat protection. Alright, maybe we don't bring like 7 respawn bacons. Oh, it doesn't actually have more armor, it has less armor. Not sure what this is. But this, the bike is somewhere you can store your armor set. So I can have the steel suit, and then I just switch to it. I switch to my armor when it's go time. Does the steel suit protect your water supply to any extra extent? Yeah, exactly, that's what it does. You see it has heat protection, and what that means is that you... Actually, I don't know exactly what it means, but I assume it means that you don't get... what's it called? I know what it's called in Swedish. It's not called sunburn, but you don't get exhausted by the sun as fast. I assume it slows that buildup from being in the sun. And it also, you see it, if you look at the item, under the image, there are two bars. There's the durability, and then there's the water bar. And it builds up with water the whole time as you're just running around. So it does give you a lot of water back. Heat exhaustion? Yeah, exactly.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
These boots don't give any heat protection, but they have 84 armor. Let's see. The vehicle backup tool, I think, is useless to bring. For me. Spice food. I don't really feel like I have any use for that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This one. Alright, I think we're pretty ready to head out. I don't know how the respawn beacon works. Like, does my house count as a respawn point already? Or do I need to have a respawn point? I don't know. I'm not gonna gamble, I'm gonna place one here. pretty low on fuel, but I do have fuel there. See, I put inventory space on it, and the issue with that is that you have a tool that lets you like put the trike in your pocket, basically. But when you have the inventory there, if you have anything in your inventory, you can't do that. But are we prepared? We go over there. Open up. Ouch. Oh. Let's go through here, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know if you can go through here. Oh! Wow! Wow! Ah! Ah, boy! I don't know where to go. That only leads up. I want to go around. Is it up here, maybe? Maybe not. I think it's up here. Should be right here.
I see someone.
You don't see anything that looks like it could be the missing item. Okay, interesting. Hello? Hey look, I need to confess something. The item I sent you after doesn't exist. I just needed to find someone with guts enough to walk into that nest of bandits. Sorry I lied like that, but there's another job I'm hoping you'll help me with. The kind of job you don't post on a public contract board. My partners and I toiled for years in the salvage fields. Finally, we got lucky with a rare find, but before we could get our loot out of the desert, the Kirab set on us. I alone escaped with the loot. I was rich, but the price was too high. I have the money now to finally get some revenge on those vermin. That's where you come in. I'm placing a bounty on Kirab in the Vermilus Gap. Just any? Just any? You want to just need to just kill him? Ouch! 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 What was that? Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Eliminate 4 Kirab bandits. Alright. These seem to be good enough for him. Hopefully there's one more. Now, what is this? This copper? Okay, this is just copper. Enemies seem to have player abilities. I don't know if they have player abilities, but they do seem to have similar abilities. They might have player abilities.
Tired of toiling in the scrap fields for weeks just to lose your best salvage to the Kirab? Then why not join the Kirab? Live a life of freedom. Take what you need. Be subject to no master. I am in need of a few sturdy companions, skilled with guns, blades, and strong enough to carry all they need. No member of my band has ever perished of thirst, hunger, or sandstorms. Soon we will go for spice. Seek out Mirilla the Sly and the Sukalusus to learn more.
Unfortunately, I think there were only 3. So we're gonna have to find a 4th one to kill somewhere. Unless she respawns out here. Then we can just kill her. But doesn't seem like it. But I think we can just go kill like any bandit anywhere. For example, over here. There's someone. Ah yes, kill them like the vermin they are. You did good. Knowing a few of those scum have breathed their last feels pretty good, but it'd feel even better if we could take out some of their big guns. Kirab gangs do a lot of recruiting at the Suck Alisus. The various gang leaders are constantly trying to poach followers from one another. See if you can find any information about which Kirab leaders are at Mirzabah right now. Shit. Being in the sun is bad. The rifles feel pretty good. I mean, I generally speaking, I don't really care that much for shooting, but it feels good enough, to be honest. It feels pretty solid. And this is like the first rifle in the game, so. What do you think of the original Guild Wars? I honestly don't really like it that much. I don't like that it's like super story based, because I don't really like the story. I think Guild Wars 2 is a lot better, but I think Guild Wars 2 is like 9 million times more Reddit as well, unfortunately. But I also never really played PvE that much in Guild Wars 1. I mostly played PvP with some friends in school, which was really dog shit because we were 3 people and you need 4, so it was actually just ass, to be honest. But I never really managed to get into Guild Wars 1 PvE. I know some people who are really into it, and they like getting all the achievements and stuff, but that's not really how I ever enjoyed engaging with games. Community is super sweaty. I don't know about that, but I haven't really participated much in like get raids and stuff like that. I mostly just do missions or events. I'm honestly pretty... Like, I usually engage pretty heavily with MMOs I play, but I only do, like, casual shit, like, solo stuff. I don't really like reading, I don't really like doing dungeons that much. And usually... And that's why I like Guild Wars 2. Because usually you can't really party that much in MMOs. Because it's, you know, there's some fucking level discrepancy, or you're on some quest the other guy isn't on, or... Or it just makes the game boring because it becomes too easy. While in Guild Wars 2, at least in the areas that have, like, actually decent events, like Heart of Thorns maps, you can just play like all day in like one zone in a party, no matter what power level difference or anything like that, level difference, and it's all good. And that's what I really like about Guild Wars 2. I think it's pretty much the only MMO that you can just play with your friends. That's why I tried getting, like when we did the Guild Wars 2 community event, I was trying to get people to, like, you know, maybe that could be a community game, right? but it didn't really work out. We just did the story stuff and then that was it. But the game isn't really amazing or anything either, so. And I honestly don't really like the skill system in Guild Wars 1. I would have joined if my work schedule allowed it. Yeah, I mean, stuff like that's always difficult, especially since Kyle basically streams during American workday, right? Most of the time. He also streams the other half, but then you don't get the Europeans. It's pretty hard to get, you know, do community stuff, to be honest, because everyone's on different times. Like, I know everybody loves the way, you know, the skill system and everything works in Guild Wars 1. That's what people like about it, like being able to make your own build and stuff, and it's nice. But I also kind of feel like your character becomes a build. It feels like my character is more like a deck in like Magic the Gathering than it is an MMO character. And that's what I don't really like. But I also don't think it's bad. It's just not what I'm looking for in an MMO. These areas are kind of hard to tell if you've found everything in. But I think I'm done here. There are 2 houses? Have I been in both houses? Yes. Have. All right, we're done. We got the intel. I think maybe driving around on this side might be faster. I enjoyed playing Mesmer / Cleric and being a major support guy. Healing and counterspelling while my friends fought, but I suppose that goes back to the specialized deck thing you mentioned. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. I mean, it's good and bad, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just like one way of doing it, and like having a specialized role for your character isn't necessarily a bad thing. But I like it when my character has a bit more going for it than just, you know, interrupts only or heals only or whatever. I like a full kit. More like a World of Warcraft character or something. Classic World of Warcraft, though, you know, I don't really like the way classes are in Classic WoW, but back then, you know, you had more access to everything. That's what I mean. Oh. Oh, we're almost there. But yeah, I think I need to go down into the dungeon we were in before. The big one. Oh! No, don't explode my fucking car! Holy shit! I'm also out. Come on. Okay, so the strat is when an enemy charges you and you switch to melee, you have to hold block for a little bit. Like once you see that your block is triggering, then you should be mostly good to go. Quick deposit. So I had shitloads of fuel cells. And raw salvage shit. I did find a sword. Which has like... It sucks. But I do want to use the sword instead. Oh, here you go. All right. Scour the thieves' market for information. Huh? Oh, the camera fucked me. And abilities sometimes don't execute, which sucks. They just go on cooldown. Hopefully those are things they work on. Did I loot this person? Yeah. I don't know how often the chests respawn. The chests have respawned, alright. We can take the big chest again, maybe. Yes. But another medium blood sack. I like that. Wait, can we take the... Oh, there's... Almost forgot this one. Ah, mmm. Ooh. Shredder. I also really like that you can find purples in this game. Loot is nice. You can find epics. I've already read that. So what are we looking for here? It's so jank when that happens. Come on, attack me, bitch. You basically have to parry them before you can kill them. At least with this weapon. Kyle said that you get other abilities and weapons that make it easier to like stagger. Get the best loot with Draught. Draught's band always gets the best loot. Everybody knows this. Are you tired of taking out scavengers for half a liter John worth of water and a handful of Solaris? Do you want to live like a duke even just for a day? Join Draught's band. What are we looking for? Dude, this... Oh, the marker. It has to be above. Like up here, maybe. No, it says below. It says below 30. Now it says above 40. Make up your damn mind, brother! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoops, I fucked up. Oh, what's that? A new weapon. You very, very rarely get weapons from enemies. Someday I'll develop a better sense of humor. Hey, maybe a bad sense of humor is fun. Here somewhere. Something. Here. 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 Huh? Huh? There. Worried about the slavers? Run with Tarot. He knows where they are going. Worried about the Sardaukar patrols? Run with Tarot. He knows how to avoid the ships. Worried about the worm? Stay off the sand, like Tarot. Contact issuer. Yeah, this proves there are several well-known Kirab leaders at Merzaba, just like I thought. But wait, one of those recruiting ads is from Draught. It was Draught's gang that killed my partner. This feels like the second luckiest day of my life. I want that bastard dead. If you can kill Draught, not only will I have my personal revenge, but his death is sure to cause a power struggle among his gang. With any luck, the infighting and backbiting will spread to other gangs as well. Kirab killing Kirab sounds pretty good to me. Okay, so that's someone who's a million miles away in some other area. But I have looted everything here, I think. It is time to go. Mark II sandbike treads. So long as players can build and maintain their own equipment, I'd say equipment being rare is probably for the best, since otherwise it would just mean people always pick up and recycle bad gear. Yeah, I mean, it is a genuine problem from a game design point of view when you're making a game like Skyrim or, you know, any open world survival game. Because it's like, what's the point of the resources when you can just like kill some dudes and you have like infinite of it? There's just no point anymore. So I do think that while it's nice to have like full loot drop and everything making sense, it doesn't really make sense necessarily in a world where, you know, in any fantasy world, you wouldn't be going around just murdering people and picking up their stuff. It just doesn't really fit. Make sense. So you'd have to find some reason for people to like not kill other people so much for it to make much sense. Or you just make them not drop items every time to mitigate the issue. I never got into crafting in Elder Scrolls games. I got better at smithing and suddenly the world got better at killing me. One of the first things I did was just level crafting or smithing to 100 in the first town. But yeah. I don't really think Skyrim is a very good game. However, the whole enemies leveling with you thing is actually, it feels bad, like it feels terrible, but it is vastly superior to like any other solution. Because you can't have like you can't really have an open world game without it, to some degree. Because, like, if you don't have that, you either have to get rid of levels, or otherwise your game, if your game is level-based, you're just gonna end up with a game that's just a linear story game. Scattergun. Nope, I want rifles. I don't really know how this works. I really like open world survival games, or open world games in general, but they don't make sense as story games. It doesn't work. The game has to be something else. There, now we have a blood farm. What next? Shredder. Don't really care. We do have heal kits now. I feel like Valheim does a decent job of scaling the world, basing it off the last boss you took down. I'm just not a fan of the way it puts my base under constant assault. Unless they've changed something, they don't really do that in Valheim at all. Like, it's just the assaults that change. So like the world is still pathetic no matter what. And so like Valheim is literally just a linear story game. It's just it has levels. It's just the levels are just gear checks instead. So actually, before we head out again, I'm gonna microwave something. I'll be back in a sec. Back. The big thing is that I feel like developers don't trust players anymore. Well, that makes sense, 'cause players are retarded. The reality is that making a game that's more about you like figuring the game out is a huge niche. Like you're gonna lose a lot of players for things that are like easy to just implement or fix or whatever. So it's a little bit... It also depends on exactly what you mean. But like, I enjoyed the fact in System Shock that the game is a lot more like you just start and then you go and you figure the game out. I like that. I hate tutorials. I wish more games didn't do tutorials. But at the same time, it's like... Maybe have an optional tutorial, but then it's like... Is it optional? Do I need to do it? Or do you have like complicated things going on? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any water! Just taking little tiny sips from all of these. Right, but I'm ready to go. Right, let me just put this spice food away. I don't know why I have that. Kill Kirab the leader. He's down there. And I think going the left was faster. I also really enjoy just being able to go and drive. It's a little bit, you know, it's a bit of a shame that you can't really drive over the desert. Because driving along, you know, up here usually kind of sucks because you end up like driving into rocks and shit, but it's okay. I don't know how tanky the vehicles are when it comes to falling. I want big windows. Around this and to the next one. It's up there. I'm gonna park here. I am here. You missed, bro. Ow, 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 ow. That was close. Whoa, shit! He just jumped! He just jumped! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! He does so much damage, dude! Holy fuck. This guy has like an SMG or something. Oh, that's the boss. He's like ultra tanky. He can't reach me. You did it! Drop them like a rabid jackal. With luck, they'll soon be turning on one another. At the very least, the man responsible for the deaths of my friends is dead, and that means I'll rest a little easier. Sandstorm in 2 minutes? That sucks. This is the one I've explored already, right? Yeah, I actually don't even have any chests here. You know what? Fuck it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where do you count as sheltered? This counts as sheltered. So if we just wait for the sandstorm here, we're good. Yeah, he did really want me. He just, and he was just a guy with a pistol too. It wasn't even the melee guy.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Don't hurt my bike. I'm sheltered. We should do this one. But there's also here, right? Locate the second trial. We could do that. So where is that? Locate the second trial. How am I supposed to do that? Is it there? But that's where these guys are. I think I'm just seeing Plague. Can't locate it if you're not gonna show it to me. Hara southeast of the great hammer of Merzba, the shattered teeth of the gods. Nestled between molar and incisor, a cavity revealed. Perhaps these trials are the key to finding the Fremen, as the Reverend Mother asked. I should follow this path when I am strong enough. I don't think I can't get any stronger unless I just farm dungeons over and over. So we need that. Journey moving on. A wider world. Open the map and abandon your bases in Hagabassin South. Alright, sure. This is my base. Goodbye. We did it. Preparing for life. Refine iron shield. Refine iron ore. Done that. Oh, okay. Here, now we have some new stuff. Okay, I should make this before we go in do anything else. I should upgrade my armor. Set of heavy armor which provides a high level of protection against darts, but it's weak to blades. Okay. Oh, we can make the shield. But we need to go to the Imperial testing station. Here we can make a long blade, yeah, well, it is long blade. The damage is worse than my current weapon, though. But I don't know. Maybe it's worth it. I don't know if I want scout armor or heavy armor. You can't see the stats. We can make a heal kit. But I don't want any of these. I want rifles. Cut array. Carbon and ether. Okay, so I need this. Power pack 2 repair station. Test. Handheld resource scanner. Leap dispenser. Melange spiced food. Sandbike booster Mark II. Sandbike scanner. What does that do? Sandbike Mark II. There's a new rifle. But I think it's probably... Actually, I don't know. Maybe it is better. 11 damage per shot. 7.6. It is better. What is a shredder? The shredder is a scattergun, which I assume is a shotgun. Thin spikes in the barrel mean that the darts fired from this unique scattergun will break into multiple shrapnel pieces on impact, causing a bleeding effect on enemies. It isn't known who created such a sadistic weapon, but it is commonly used by the Kirab of Haga Basin. So it's I actually don't know what scattergun means, but I assume shotgun. And I assume it's just a shotgun with bleed bonus or something. Doesn't really say that much though. Melange spice beer. Personal light. Ah, there we go. Planar suspension. Stabilizes the user's vertical position and allows them to reposition horizontally, but so you can float. Think Gibbs has been using a scattergun? Alright. Steel products. Weapon fabricizer. Pentashield set. Stalking unit set. Expand your land claim. Weapon fabricator. And now I'm out of intel actually. If so, they use multiple darts per trigger pull. So it is a shotgun, maybe. I mean, it could be something different, but it sounds like a shotgun to me. Actually, how many skill points do I have? I have 10 skill points I haven't put anywhere. We're gonna go up here and learn Gunsmith. So this is scattergun bonus damage, disruptor damage, reduce durability loss when firing. Reduced fuel usage. Cut-array mining, more resources. I do have room for another technique. So this is why I start glowing green. Empowers your next attack with the blade for a brief period. Yeah, so when I kill an enemy, I get a damage boost. This is a lunge. You have trained yourself to move faster while using heavy weapons. Nah. You have been taught to shoot where you are most likely to hit, and you do it by instinct, increasing damage that hits the body, but reducing your damage via headshots. Press the dash button while suspended to perform a mid-air dash. Battle hardened. Ability cooldowns minus 20%. It's pretty based. Let's use that. Right, I'm going back to base right now. But we can take a little detour past this area here. Maybe? It's all the way up there. Maybe we don't go there. See, this is what I mean. Like, this is the average driving experience, unfortunately, because you're just driving over completely gnarly terrain. I need to get... I need to finish these. As much as I don't want to do all of these, I do need more inspiration points or whatever it's called. So we gotta go do it. At least a couple. Are they all dead? Nope. There he is. Oh. Don't have that much range. Whoa, shit! Oh, what the hell? Woohoo! What the fuck? They don't care about their own grenades. It's bullshit. Oh, grenade. Oh, grenade. Feeling much more confident about my exam tonight after my practice assessment. Scored very well just now. That sounds good. What's your exam? What are you getting examined on? Oh. I need a shield, man. We gotta go and fix the whole shield situation. I like batteries. critical thinking course. All right. That is not what I would have guessed for sure. Oh, what's that? Machinery. Complex machinery. Okay. Oh, there it is. How many do you gain? You gain 5. Oh, okay. So it's pretty good then. 5 is a lot. At least for now. And I know certain things cost 10, so it's not like that good, but it's not bad either. Actually nice that you can climb. I love that you can climb. I feel like we're done. Unless there's a door I've missed somewhere, but I don't think so. Part of the classes I have to take, so I might as well try to do well. Yeah, sure, why not? Good mentality to have. Alright. Okay, so you don't actually get lower cooldowns? You get faster cooldown seconds. That's such a weird solution. Assuming that it even works. Alright, back to base. We need to empty out and see if we can make some of the new gear. And then hopefully, you know, preferably I can make a full set. And then we go to the new research station. Because I do notice that I am taking a shitload of damage. So it's, you know, I do need new gear for certain. I mean, I can drive this thing in. Do I even need to make more? I have 149 iron ingots. Silicone block. Rapier was joking about being an intel junkie. Oh. Flower sand. Found in flower sand drifts on the open sand. I don't actually know how to make that, or how to get that. Can be harvested by hand or with a static compactor. By hand. mean. Fabricate a Holtzman shield. Particle capacitor. Ah, okay. So we need to go there. All right. I can make a large chest now. The blue mist. Yeah, I was kind of thinking it was probably that. Because Kibbs showed me the spice before, and spice was purple. And then I saw blue, and I was like, this can't be spice, right? It's gotta be something else. So if you lose everything when a sandworm eats you, that means I should try to not carry around $40,000 in my back pocket, maybe. Alright, we can make everything except for pants. Found in Great House ruins. I don't have pants. Actually, I do have pants. I have pants in my car. They're quite damaged, actually. Can I build a repair station? That's something that I haven't been able to build yet. That feels necessary. What do you mean I have zero iron ingots? What do you mean I have 0 iron ingots? What the fuck are you talking about? That used up all of my fucking ingots? What the hell? What the fuck? Recipe unknown. Oh, that means I can't repair it. Gibbs almost stole my cutter earlier today. He came by for like 1 second. And I was throwing away like old equipment on the ground. And then I accidentally threw away the cutter. And he was like... He just like immediately accidentally picked it up. And I was like, dude, you stole my cutter. He was like... What are you talking about? I didn't take anything. Never trust a kib. Oh, I can't repair these because I don't know the recipe. That's fair. Hmm. Anything else? Wait, heavy darts? That's not what I want. I want regular darts. Light darts. What do I use? Light dart. Also, can make this. Fire mode automatic. Well, it does do more damage. Chatfish are well aware of the kib and his lies. Fair enough. Let's see what we can make that we don't have. I think that's about it. So medkit goes on the bar, and then we use heal kits like this instead. Here we have a better cutter that I can actually repair. Okay. I think I'm ready. Where's the... Where's the lamp? Did I not? I researched the lamp, didn't I? Where's the lamp? Maybe you need a special machine for the lamp. Works with survival fabricator, yeah. Now we can repair these. That one's full. All right. Anything else in here? No. I think we're ready to go. Now, I do need to remember to actually switch gear before we go anywhere. But... where is it? Here, we need to go here. Imperial testing station. So we're gonna locate the missing spy as we go past. And I also want to go here, maybe. Because I do need plasteel and whatnot. Yeah, I think there's some flower sand over there. But I'm too scared. Ah! Oh. Oh. Whoa. Those are areas where worms are listening? Okay. Drive! Drive! Yeah, that's the wreck. I think they can detect you anywhere, but they're more sensitive in those spots. Yeah. That was fucking... Uh-oh. Am I fucked? Oh! I was just changing my gear, bro. Leave me alone. What is even happening here? People are just blasting the shit out of each other. Oh! No, don't! So many dudes here. Holy shit. think this is an NPC faction fight. Okay. How about I obliterate both factions? They're too far away. I'm just gonna head in here now. Got some flower sand? You don't even need to risk our lives. You can just go and kill people. Beep. Fuck is happening? What the fuck are you doing, bro? Attack me! Attack me, you slut! Attack! Attack! What was that? He's cheating! And he's unparryable. I actually can't parry him. Wait, is he actually unparryable? What is this shit? What is happening? I don't know what's happening right now. How am I supposed to defeat some guy who's fucking... What is even happening? Is this PvP? I can't tell what's happening. If this is PvP, then this guy fucking sucks ass. It should have killed me like 100 times by now. I think this is PvP. What's up with these fucking grenades, man? Yeah, fuck off. That was PvP. Why are you back, you fucking bitch? Yeah, doesn't matter. Like, I can't kill this guy. He can't kill me. It's just ass. I just don't know why it's PvP right now. That's the thing. Why is it still PvP here? I don't even know who this guy is. It's just some dude. I don't... He was another player. He was called Zachary something.
Don't worry, dude. The components are yours. I just wanted to see how hard it was to kill someone. You did this whole time.
I don't know. I don't know what that was. It was some guy called Zachary. Is he one of ours? But yeah, it was basically like impossible to kill each other. The buggy. I do have a quest, like, right here. Almost. Not quite, but... almost. That's why I said almost. Ouch, fuck you. He did make me waste like 6 billion things though. Oh. Oh. Is it up? Is it up there? How far, how high do I need to go? Apparently crash sites are PvP enabled. Alright. I don't know why, but... alright. We'll just have to go with that. What is this? Oh, climb, you bitch! Climb! Locate the spy's nest. Oh, fair
Day
enough.
5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M. The facility maintains round-the-clock house shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report. In both cases, it was to facilitate the landing of courier-thopters. I understand that locating Captain Skorda is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description. I'm maintaining careful surveillance.
There where you get gunner components? Yeah.
I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars, having a good hard look in this direction. Don't know if I made or not, but my relief is now overdue. We'll keep watch as long as possible. Atreides.
I can't get this there this way. We're gonna have to travel the long way. Let's continue. Oh, we have to go past the anvil. Ah! Oh, entering Haga Rift. What is this? This looks super evil. Where am I? What is this? Zone change. Hanley, Guild Peace. House Divet's representative. Oh. Oh, there's something here. Okay, I'll come back at some other time. I thought this was the anvil, but I guess not. I just want to go to the Imperial testing station because we also want to find the planetologist wherever the fuck he is. Kyle told me just look it up with a guide because you're never gonna find them. When you check to see if you're suffering radiation, you can see if you're in a PvP zone. I don't know how to check that. It just kind of comes up now and then. This says PvE. I'm dehydrated. That's bad. Just drinking my pee from my suit. Gotta head out to do stuff around the house. Still glad you're having a good time. Yeah. Take care, dude. Thanks for hanging out. And good luck with your exam. All right. For another testing station. Complete. Kill Inna Hiller. I read Inna Hitler.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10. I am Dr. Silas Graylish, director of this facility. Our goal here at DBTS-10 is to find and develop flora which can flourish in the iron-rich soils of this corner of Arrakis. Our initial focus is the introduction of Velvetia, Ephedra, and Alloydendron species, which we deem the most likely adapters. But within these protective walls, we will also cultivate a variety of species from across the Imperium. The ultimate goal will be to seed the planet with species capable of thriving in the wild, without the benefit of the water provided by our wind trap condensation system.
Where's Kip? Alright, he's done japping.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10. I am Dr. Silas Graylish, director of this facility. Our goal here at DBTS-10 is to find and develop flora which can flourish.
I think there might be somebody ahead of me. I am not sure though if those sound effects just exist, because still haven't seen a single NPC. Is that an NPC? No? Yep. Someone's ahead of me. Which is unfortunate. Or, what? What's going on? Why are they dead? Interact. Oh, okay. So that's a player. Did you stand fucking still? Oh my fucking god. This is so ass. Fine, I won't invite you to my party. I'm just worried that he's going to kill the quest NPC before me. And he's not in my party. Stand still, you fucking cunt! And still, it's like impossible to invite people.
Hiller, here are this week's notes from our market contacts. Working anti-dust filtration systems are in high demand in Arrakis. Those from one-man ground cars are valuable, but larger units from sealed system ground cars and ornithopters...
Especially when he refuses to join.
Stick to Chome's standard models, since custom fabricated units are becoming too easy to trace. The dealers won't touch them. Make sure our acquisition agents are aware of this. The market for scrap metal is nearly glutted because of competition from scavengers in the Hogga Basin. But there is still a strong market for copper, aluminum, and plasteel components. It'll be worth our effort to break down larger mechanisms to acquire those materials. Do not forget to pass on last week's tallies as soon as you have completed them.
This is a really shitty experience, having to share this dungeon with this random guy. This is why I will honestly never really support public dungeons. I think it's not very good. Especially not for MMOs. I don't even know where I am anymore. He probably killed Inna Hitler before I do. It says she's up. But this goes down.
Attention, all of you! I know you are all impressed with the daring of our friend Cedar, who was bold enough to steal a battle tank from under the very noses of Atreides troopers. Stealing aging ground cars and tractors from the peons of Graben, sink and pan is one thing, but this takes nerve bordering on the legendary. I am duly impressed. So impressed that I will overlook the equally high degree of stupidity Cedar has shown with this act. It is not in our interest to risk the wrath of powers that have set a price on our heads. No one listens to the complaints of the peons. These are our targets, not the great houses. We deal in civilian vehicle only. Anything else endangers us all.
Yeah, we did it. At least you get the chests, I think. Well done. Without Hiller running the show, her followers will soon falter. I'm sure you can see that her death will begin a power struggle. Who will benefit in the end is still to be determined, likely by parties more powerful than you or I. For now, it is enough that Hiller is dead, giving me a measure of revenge and a good deal of satisfaction. That alone is worth the price of your reward. Okay. I actually don't really know where I came from.
To our new friend, Ina Hiller. Late Innenberg Hiller of the Harkonnen House forces, the Turiel sends greetings. You may be surprised that we know your identity, but the hands of Turiel, whom I represent, know many things. For instance, we know that you and your band of deserters recently ousted a gang of vehicle thieves from one of the ancient testing stations in the Vermilius Gap. Congratulations. I'm certain that the station will make a fine hiding place for former soldiers such as yourselves. But there is a small problem. You see, those thieves were in our employ. They acquired vehicles and broke them down before passing the components on to our brokers. Ordinarily, such a loss would earn you the enmity of my organization. Something I can assure you, you do not want. But, to be perfectly candid, our former agents were less efficient in their tasks than we had hoped. Therefore, I would like to propose a deal which I am certain both sides will find beneficial. You and your followers will take over the task of acquiring vehicles and breaking them down for us. If you meet agreed upon quotas, you are welcome to occupy our valuable property. I'm certain you can see the benefits of becoming our agents. If not, I'm also certain that your former employers will be happy to learn of your current whereabouts. I look forward to your timely reply.
Okie doke. More dead people.
Reveal yourself.
Huh? Huh? Oh.
I got you. Where's my backup?
What's happening, dude?
Shields up.
This guy is immortal. I feel like I did get some stuff here, but I don't feel like I got nearly enough. Let's go for a little drive here. I mostly just have inventory slot issues. Get Holtzman actuators here. Is this is just oh, gonk. It probably is. Has someone been here as well? Not a single enemy. We have a lot of flower sand now. No enemies again. I was thinking that maybe the planetologist guy would be here, but I don't know if he shows up if I do scan. Survey has already been performed. I mean, has it? Has it really? Planetologist boy could be up here somewhere, like, I don't know. It could be anywhere. Anyway, I got the intel. That's what matters, I suppose. Here's my little car. I'm gonna drive down there. I don't know. I don't trust the minimap. Like, or I don't trust the map. Even if it says like it's been surveyed, it still doesn't show everything, so I don't know. Ah, it's so jank sometimes. Fuck. Who's that? It's me, bitch! There's not too much going on. There's an NPC called the Planetologist who wants you to do like investigations in these testing stations. But I don't know where he is. So I'm just kind of exploring the area around here. Oh. I think we're having any luck. What is brittle bush? Oh. It's where you drink water. Okay. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I think I might be dead now. I have never actually fought these guys, so I don't know really how dangerous they are or anything like that. I gave up. Fuck you. Ow! Doing a flip. Oh, this thing respawned? Okay. Does this thing always respawn here? +1 XP? Ooh, someone's shooting at me. I am interested in climbing. Because it looks like there are camps up here. Die. Yes. Backpack full, I love that. So what are those guys doing up there? Hello, Ryan. It's going alright, I think. Hello there. What are you guys?
Easy there. Let's just make sure everyone is friends before we close the distance so hastily. I do hope we can be friends.
Tell me about yourself.
My name is Desmond Mercer, but my friends call me Des. You can call me Des, as I just know we are destined to be firm friends.
You're rather optimistic, aren't you?
We stand upon a cruel planet, careening through a crueler universe. Friendly optimism isn't a soft trait, but an act of aggressive defiance.
So what brings you to Arrakis, Desmond Mercer?
Oh, I do this and that for the land's rad.
Yeah, I'm also streaming on
envoys of
Twitch.
House Arata. My inquisitive little peepers are just dandy for sussing out what they need to know. You should ask yourself what it is you want to accomplish on Arrakis, and how a friendship with my house
Think it's
might help that
in the
along.
description. Nope. But why are you all the way out in this place specifically?
In the spirit of friendship, I will let you in on a secret. We heard rumors of an ancient desert botanical testing station here. Curiosity is my vice.
I deal in assets and enemies, not friends.
Oh, you say that now. My company is a mite bit spicy for some folk, but before you know it, they're hip wagging on over for the next ladleful.
Tell me more about House Hirata.
House Hirata is known primarily as a visionary pioneer in media technologies, particularly projections and film books.
I don't think you're the planetologist I'm looking for, brother. That sounds quite interesting.
You are a curious soul. House Hirata encourages and celebrates that. The cold universe has a knack of forgetting a thing so thoroughly. It's like it never even existed. A skill can vanish in a single generation. A species can fade away into non-entity. The preservation of human knowledge and expertise is the holiest of holies. Our film books revolutionize education and training. A Shigawire imprint carrying a mnemonic pulse, transmitting knowledge directly to the mind.
Tell me more about Shigawire.
Fascinating stuff. The metallic extrusion of a ground vine, Narvi narvium, made into reels, it can transmit amazing amounts of data. With its extreme tensile strength, the Sardaukar reduce Shigawire to a simple, if effective, garrote.
Do I detect the note of contempt for the Sardaukar?
Well, it is one of the most amazing substances known to humankind, and all they can think to do with it is squeeze necks.
Fuck, you just wasted my time so hard, bro. Man, I am looking for someone here, but not you. Anyone but you. Help. House Hirata representative. I mostly look for signs of electronics. But I don't think there's anything more here. So I do feel a little bit dissatisfied with how much stuff we actually came out of here with. So I don't know. Should I go do the dungeon again? I kind of don't want to because my inventory is full. And it would suck. Because I'm gonna have to... Like, even if I didn't get in as many servox and capacitors as I would like, I do think I have to leave. Also, I'm running low on water. I have to wait for that guy to pass. I do want to look for him here in Haga Rift. But I should also survey this place, I think. Should I not? This place looks spooky. "65 meters up. We have a bunch of things here, but I don't feel like the compass is really telling me anything. Like, what is this? Is this just some kind of... just some kind of military base? Hmm.
Who is that? Do I know you?
Goodbye. Clear. Yeah. I'm thinking this is either some weird fucking thing that I don't know what it is, or this is the follow-up area for the House Harkonnen questline. That's what I'm thinking. But there's no rush to find the planetologist. Like before, I felt like there was. But now, it doesn't matter. I can just do it whenever. Because there was apparently some weird bug where you had to do it before finishing the Harkonnen faction quest. Rift Watch. Alright, let's go back to the anvil and finish the Harkonnen questline. Or the Harkonnen... the first Harkonnen quest, rather.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It seems so easy to avoid worms. I don't know. I don't really see how you'd ever get eaten. Like, I haven't even, like, triggered a worm so far.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, it's kind of laggy. It's 30 FPS. Hello there.
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about, eh?
The Atreides agent is dead, but I have his encrypted report.
Oh, yes. Yes. Success is definitely my favorite drug. Now, Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
There it is.
Yes, yes. My hands and mind are rapacious for ill-gotten intel. You are indeed resourceful, unlike the lots I have to deal with in this wretched place. Perhaps you can help me. Perhaps we can help each other.
What is this special? So what can you tell me about this Skorda individual?
You shouldn't know that name. But you do exceed expectations. I believe this is the start of a beautifully treacherous friendship. The dead man was a spy, trailing one Lieutenant Ty Skorda, an Atreides deserter. Desertion seems to be an epidemic in the desert. This is a delicate matter for the Atreides. You see, Duke Leto himself intervened on Skorda's behalf a few years ago. It would be quite the scandal. I wish I knew what Skorda is up to. They may know up the chain, but my temporary demotion deprives me of certain resources. Perhaps we can fix that.
Am I in the organization now?
Your presumption is sweet, but misplaced. I collect deniable assets. I run them through the meat grinder of espionage. Most end up fine paste. But I suspect you'll choke the machine. Are you disposable? Certainly. But being deniable comes with certain freedoms. I trust you'll exploit them.
And what do you get out of my success?
A fair question. Your success becomes my success, and vice versa. Help me get out of this dung heap, and I'll bring you with me. I must get out of this place. I must again deal in skilled agents rather than asset scum. You can help me rise, and I, in turn, can help you.
Will joining you paint a target on my back among the other houses?
That's the beauty of being an undercover and deniable asset. Your movements are unrestricted. You're as likely to get shot or stabbed as anyone else.
I'm in. How do we proceed?
I always have tasks that need doing. Do them and I will pay you. And we will bide our time to seize further opportunities.
Before trusting you with anything worthwhile or challenging, we can make use of your lack of notoriety by having you plant falsified information in hostile territory. There is someone in the Atreides fortress I want framed, and you will frame them for me. It's simple, really. Once inside the Atreides fortress, find our target's belongings, deposit the document, and leave. Do this, and you'll be on your way to better and bigger tasks.
Our target resides near the Atreides fortress. I need something incriminating planted. A false log. The contract has the particulars.
Whom am I framing, and what for?
Do not distract from your task with questions. For now, focus on the action itself. We can talk at leisure when it is all done.
I don't have that pistol. Pinnacle Station. Great opportunities await. Check in at Pinnacle Station. Uh-huh. Merchant.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Getting rid of some shit here. Bunch of broken ass gear, like barely worth using it when they're that damaged. does he sell? Blood bag. Scipio's blood bag. This blood bag is able to tolerate large amounts of reuse. But how much does it contain? It doesn't say if it's like a medium or what. It's extremely expensive. But I have like 50,000 total. Maybe I'll buy that. Or I can just buy a Holtzman shield. Okay. I have a shield. Bloodshot Buggy Engine Mark III. Ooh. Ooh, a rare engine. So you turn it on H. And then it just drains the shit out of your energy. Not really. It's just kind of active. Or maybe it's because I'm in here. I don't know. It does seem to just... Yeah, it does seem to be okay to just keep on as long as you're not on the sands. Improvised Maula pistol. Oh, it's just this one? Why am I delivering that? And he wants what? 2? For some reason. That was it. That was the whole quest. Three skill points. Alright. Helios Gate. Where is that? Jesus Christ. It's so far away. What the hell? I don't really know what to make of this noise. Should figure out the main story. It does say it's just a direction we need to go from that, the big hammerhead. But let's go back to my house and dump some stuff and recharge and whatever else we're doing. What happened there? Let's take a look at this, the chemical refinery. Erythrite crystal, that's something that we definitely don't have. Laver Scout. This is steel. I don't have the ability to make steel yet. Improved blood purifier. Blood extractor Mark II. Buggy assembly. Buggy cuttery. And that's steel. But we need these. The fabricator stations. So all of them are steel. Mendius jacket. Armor value 94. Yeah, this is pretty good. It's like, what does this armor have? 100. This is less, but it has more blade mitigation and stuff. I think I'll make that. Scanner. Oh, we got a sidearm. This unique Mauler pistol. It does 16 damage per shot. It does shitloads of damage. Alright, for now then. I mean, it is just superior. Except for the range. This hat looks ridiculous. So what do we think this thing here does? Scans. Okay, it does scan the shit out of everything. Did I not research this? No. I did waste a lot of water just making iron as usual. This thing does need to be repaired. Jesus. Relax. Alright, it's still equipped. These need to go. Need to be completely replaced with this. Building tool stays here. All of these things stay here. We now have medium blood sacks. That's what we're gonna be using now. We don't want that. Dude, it's bugged. I'm gonna relog. Getting a bit tired. It's also past midnight and super late. But let's see if we can figure out the main quest. Hara Southeast. The thing is, I don't know what that means. Hara South. Beside, near, resembling. Southeast of the Great Hammer of Merzba, the Shattered Teeth of the Gods. Nestled between molar and incisor. Alright, so... here somewhere? Okay, now it's actually showing there. I was like right next to it. Actually, I have to refuel. Yeah, it's over there.
Someone's here. Eyes on enemy.
Ow! Fucking stun. Vampire. What do I get when I keep drinking water, blood then? My bad. I still have the suit on instead of my armor. But I kind of doubt I'll need my armor here. Anyone home? More eyes that we have to hide from? Walk mode on.
What is the purpose of thought? Ibn Kirdaima. Speed is a device of Shaitan. Do you understand, Wali? Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Knowledge without action is empty. Bila kaifa.
We got a compactor.
Our wanderings brought us to rest. We were persecuted. Our families burned in the fires of their ignorance. We learned the cost of inaction. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
Yeah, I get it. Do I have to do all of this? It didn't feel like I failed before. It just didn't work.
Some were sent to work in mines. The tunnels were unstable.
Holy shit. 5 FPS.
Never to forgive. Never to forget. It was on Rossack that the Sayadina created the poison drug. Words became memories. Through thought and action combined, we learned to create. The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us Shaitan to force action? And where does action lead?
don't know what any of these words mean. Speak English.
What is the purpose of thought?
To honor the creator.
To honor the Creator. Remember Rosak. Bila Kaifa.
Bacon. Will it allow me to connect to my server? There. The hat that I'm wearing looks so bad though. But I also hate the way my character looks, so I don't really care that much. It's like mostly fine. Flour sand is the main component for making silicone blocks and other recipes. Flour sand can be found on the open sands. Look for a cloud of white dust to find a harvest spot. To harvest it efficiently, use a static compactor. But I'm so scared. Like, I barely feel like I'm safe from the worms driving across a little bit. And you want me to drive, stop, use a compactor, pick up items, and then leave? I need a faster vehicle. Like, there's no way. I'm too scared. Luckily, I don't feel like I need it. The fact that they have decimals on the ping makes it look like I have like 100,000 ping every single time I look at it. It's super weird. Alright, so that gave us the compactor. What's the next quest then? The third trial. The path of the third lies in a riddle that I found engraved in the location of the second trial. Para west of the great hammer of Merzba, a table of stone for God's feast. Turn para north from its bounty and seek the cave of the purple eye. These trials seem to describe the spiritual journey of a people who were persecuted and sent wandering across the cosmos. Okay, so we go west from here, and then when we get to a table, we go north. We're looking both ways. I wonder if the trike is the fastest vehicle other than the airships, of course. I guess the advantage of the buggy is probably like carry capacity and stuff. Oh, what's happening? Something about a dinner table? No. That looks like a dinner table. Now, if I stop here and I pull out this thing, what will it say? It says that I can do it here. It is not already surveyed. Let's go and survey then. But there's something about ships, you know, like they don't like when you survey. I'm not really sure what any of this means. Is high enough? Yes, it is. Oh, this is a testing station. That's the thing we're looking for. So the thing about this thing is that you can't just jump. You're not gonna survive if you just jump. But let's do this tomorrow. Let's focus on oh fuck. I said oh fuck, leave me alone, bro. Leave me alone! Uh-oh. 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 I'm scared. Man, do these worms even exist? Like, yeah, he came up and greeted me, but I don't know. I don't know how this works. It feels like they never do anything. But at the same time, I'm so scared. Alright, let's go. See if I need to kill some people to get in. This is the secret cave. Do we have angry people here? I think we have an angry player here. Who's gone ahead of me and is clearing everything out. So, some guy and his wife.
Another altar destroyed by the Emperor's zealous dogs. So much wasted in the pursuit of this pogrom. So much lost. This altar seemed to depict Fremen being separated from their families. Enslaved? I could only decipher a few words. Slave cribs, Hajj, and oddly enough, the name of a planet. Bela Tigise.
Okay. We did it. Locate the fourth trial. Slave cribs, Hajj, Bela Tigise. Huh? Wait. It still shows purple. A wall carving indicating the next actual pilgrimage site.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Eastern Vermilius Gap. The iron hammer that beats the dead who cannot enter paradise. The head of the hammer awaits. Oh, here. Okay. Going back home. They are fast as hell, but this feels like I'm gonna die now. Is this it? Is this death?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I just want to wait out this sandstorm in this shelter with this thing. There, enclosed. This is enclosed. This is my house, and wherever we're going, it's like here. Like 1 millimeter from my house. All right, we're good. It's not sandworms, it's those fucking ships. I want to point out that this thing is actually extremely slow. Like, only driving 60 or 50 kilometers per hour is so slow, dude. So let's see. So it's at the bottom there of the hammer. Imagine having bandits that just shoot at you every single time you step outside. I don't envy the guys who decided to build it here. This wasn't even anything special, man. Just leads down here. The cave. I wonder, do I need to climb? I was hoping I'd be able to drive up a bit. This thing has less power than my snowmobile. I wonder if it's just up the stairway. Again. Same one we were up last time. Up there. What's up? Because it does lead quite far up. But I think it leads to an entrance here. And we're not far south enough. I think going in here is probably not the right move, but... I don't know. This game reminds me of playing Destiny 2 more than anything else, I think. Except it doesn't have... all of those events on maps, like rotating things. Weird, but true. Just free rare chests? Alright, I'll take it. Fuck was that? I don't think the trial is in here. Could have been, though. And this just leads back, yeah. Need to go around somehow.
Who's there?
It's me. We want to go like here. Help! Hmm. Just, I don't know.
Who's that? Eyes on target.
Oh shit! All these fucking grenades, dude. Oh yeah, I have a shield too.
Shield off.
Is the shield just overpowered as fuck? Like, I don't even know what to expect. Ow!
Your water is mine.
I haven't even seen signs of the shield going down. Out. Oh, I have 300 ping. That doesn't help. It chilled out. I don't know if I've been here, so I don't know if there's intel to find. 0 out of 10. That means that there's intel to find, or that I haven't found it. I don't know what that means. Okay. 0 means I have not found it. Alright, so that being said, it seems more and more like just gotta bite the bullet and climb. But there are no good places to climb this thing. Like that's not gonna happen up there. Rug runners rise, new. I don't really know what gun parts are for. Is copper? Yes. Think so. Come on. Help! Wait. Huh? I was hoping I'd just find some flowers soon. Fine, I'll drink water. Aha. A little temple here. What's that mean? Big loot. Can't see nothing, bro. I actually can't see anything.
The Sayadina and I made the long climb to hang a new prayer flag today. What a marvel that even in her advanced years, the Reverend Dejana can still scramble up the rocks like a spider. The only pity is, the prayer flag was of our own making. It seems an age since any siege community has gifted us with a woven symbol of devotion. There are so few pilgrims these days. But we here stayed true
Scared the shit out of me.
and our faith. Though the off-worlders daily encroach upon us with their mines and their harvesters. Though a growing rabble of Kirab grows even bolder around our borders. We will remain faithful until the day we proudly answer the 7 mystic questions and pass into paradise with joy in our hearts.
Do Reaper yield? Compactor yield. Maximum power capacity. Oh. That sounds good. Time to do some drugs.
How do we honor the Creator? Ibn Qurtayba. Our enemies are as blades of grass mown down. Do you understand, Wali? Our God gave us the
Wrist
gift
knife.
of time and the words of the Kitan Alibab. Knowledge without proof is empty. Bila kaifa.
Hi, bitch.
Because a place devoid of gods, where the drums of war and violence with religion, where denies the heart, never to forget.
Come on, bitch. Attack me, you stupid bitch. I feel like I'm about to die here or something. You often get stuck behind terrain train like that, too. Am I supposed to die here?
Mount over thy heart. The fire of God set alight. Thine enemies shall fall.
This is where I get drug powers. Awaken pre-science. Science? I think C is just the knee. I don't know what X is. Whoa.
How do we honor the Creator? We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus. Be la Kaifa. Ibn Qirtaiba. The fire of God set alight. How do we honor the Creator?
We fight.
We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus. Be la Kaifa.
Awaken. Are now experiencing the effects of spice. Consuming spice or being exposed to spice fields allows you to progress towards a prescient state. The prescient state allows you to access a third ability, reduces ability cooldowns and increases damage dealt. It also grants immunity to poison effects. Or you're saying I can only use the third ability when I... Okay. That's a little sad. After experiencing a prescient state, you will experience a withdrawal phase where you cannot consume spice. Your tolerance to spice also increases, making it more difficult to reach the prescient state again. Over time, your tolerance level will decay, but you can choose to overcome it by consuming greater quantities of spice instead. The choice is yours. Okay. So now I can have that there. Okay, now I always have access to this. Alright. That's good. It's one of those things that I want to have that AoE. There are going to be situations when there are multiple enemies on me. And if I don't have an AoE, it kind of blows. Now, I did read that the sword actually has more AoE than the daggers, but we'll have to see what that is like in practice. I have no idea where I'm going now. We're just going up. Just more up, just because. Is to make it as hard as possible to get back down again. Reach the top. There's nothing here? Definitely a view. Not that I can see much, because there's so much mist. Alright. I'm too much of a pussy to jump down. Because I don't know if this will actually save me. That's something I feel like I need to test. Like, does this actually save you if you glide down? No, you do start taking damage, but I don't know how much damage you start taking. Because you can fall quite far with it. Okay, where am I now? Oh no, is this like a little... Oh... You're not... Okay. I'm just punished for falling down. I think. No, maybe not. It's the fact that I do take damage that makes me like, ooh. Also, they're about to break, apparently. Locate the 5th trial. Not up here, is it? Where the earth has sundered across the bridges of stone, where the monoliths lean, always para-east. The next step on this trial follows the path of the Zen-Sunni wanderers, who apparently became the Fremen. Is this what it means to find the Fremen? In the nose. Located in the Haga Rift. Yeah, I haven't surveyed the Haga Rift, so I can't see anything. That's a very, very far down. Ooh. Ah! Ah! Oh, what the hell? This was not where I meant to go. At all. But somehow that's where we ended up. Dude, I see it. It's right there, man. I'm stuck. Bro, I'm stuck. I'm stuck, man. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm fucking stuck. Ooh, safe. I'm still disappointed in the fact that I'm not getting sun exhaustion. Heat exhaustion when I'm inside this thing. Dude, it's tanky as fuck. Didn't even take damage. Not noticeably, at least. I want to build a better trike. I actually kind of like the trike. Like, I don't know if the buggy will be a complete replacement. Maybe it will. Back. Back, bitches. Oh, God. Power down in 7 days. Okay, so we can go AFK for 7 days now. 5 days for the taxes. Iron ingot and carbon ore. Okay. Do need to build improved purifiers. I actually can't. I run out. I'm not empty. All right. Wind trap. Collects water from the environment over time. This is steel. I think all of these things here are steel. And we can't make steel things. Can make a buggy engine, but that's also steel. But yeah, The Mark II feels pointless. I'd rather just go straight for a Mark III if I'm gonna upgrade a buggy. I don't really see any point in wasting resources on that. Especially since I don't even know. No, you can make it here. Defines the grip of the sand bike. Well, the grip rating 4.9, vibration 15. Grip rating 5.4. That's like barely any change. $78 kilometers per hour. $70. Yeah. No, it's not worth it. Not worth it. All right, well, that's gonna be it for today. We do need to make a compactor because we didn't actually get one from dreaming about them. Surprisingly. Don't have a Dew Reaper. What about... Whoops. I need to build a proper chest that just contains my tools. Like finding the construction tool. That's not great. But yeah. I need steel for every single new fabricator, so there's really not much to do. I can make an improved one with just iron ingots. But it's still 50 iron ingots. Which isn't that big of a deal, because going out and finding iron is easy, but it's the water that gets eaten up immediately.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright. Until next time, that'll be that. Thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye-bye.